Hello. It's me. A little later than usual. Stayed up a bit too late. But we're here. Welcome. Even though I have slept in a bit, I am still a bit behind. So I still have some food with me to eat. Specifically cereal, because that's the quickest thing I could grab. And of course I have my tea, which I haven't really touched yet, because it's still quite hot. So, But welcome. Hey. So, today, you'll never guess what we're doing. It's Mass Effect 3. If you couldn't guess. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. Again. And yeah. And then this time next week, it shall be my 2-year anniversary since my debut as a VTuber. And I have no idea what I'm going to do for it. I'm trying to get ideas, because I'm pretty sure I had an idea for what I was going to do, but I forgot it, and completely forgot to write it down. So, I'm sort of scrambling to figure out what to do. So, I'm sure I'll have something figured out by then. But yeah. So we'll see how we go with that. Yeah. If you shall excuse me for what but a moment, I need to finish my cereal. So you might hear a lot of clanging of the spoon against the bowl. This might take a little bit. I'm trying not to make too much noise. Move some stuff out of the way so I'm not eating and directly in front of the microphone. But yeah. Oop, my model's gonna look weird as I'm looking down at my bowl. Oh no. Apologies that my model's looking a little funky as I finish up my food here. Shouldn't take too much longer. Got like 2 mouthfuls left, not even that. Unfortunately, even though I did sleep in, I was still very tired, very sluggish. Took me a while to get out of bed. It just took me a while to do anything, really. So. Unfortunately, for the 2-year anniversary, there will be no model like last year, because I do not want to cram out a new model in 4 days again. Especially since this one's already good enough as is. There's not really much I can do. Oh, I mean, there's a lot I can do to improve upon it, but nothing that would involve making an entirely new model. So, yeah. Just give me a bit to drink the milk in my bowl from my cereal. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Probably should mute for this, but whatever. I'll do it live. Hold on. Damn, there was a burp, but it decided nah. It'll pop up later. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's get into it, shall we? Had my food. I should be full for the rest of the stream now. Because I put quite a bit of cereal in my bowl because I was like, I'm not making the same mistake as yesterday. Oh, excuse me, there it is. Right. Apologies for that. I needed to eat. I'm not one to waste food. I very much do not enjoy wasting food. If it is there, I will eat it. Same thing goes with tea. If it's been sitting there for an hour, it's my tea. I'm still going to drink it, even if it's cold. So I do not waste it. I tend to eat food pretty slowly anyway, so... Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Yeah, anyway. Allow us... Oh, excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna be a bit burpy for a while. Allow us to actually get Streamlabs to figure out the game is open. Again. Okay, cool. It did it really quickly this time. We got lucky today. Right. So, getting straight into it. We were fighting Geth last time. And we're gonna fight more Geth now. They're trying to reclaim their homeworld. Or the Quarians trying to reclaim their homeworld. I think we shall... No, we need to save the Admiral first. Right. Time to do some reading. Rannoch. Although its orange sun is only about 90% the mass of Sol and half as luminous, Rannoch is arid by Earth standards because it formed closer to its star and has slightly less ocean coverage. Photosynthetic life is concentrated around rivers and oceans with large expanses of desert in between. The importance of plant life and shade in ancient Quarian culture is evident in the translation of Rannoch's name, Walled Garden. To a starship's senses, the most obvious feature of the Quarian homeworld is the numerous heat sources in orbit. Thousands of Geth space stations watch over the planet. Somewhere in this artificial swarm of constructs lurks the Geth Armada, waiting for its moment to counterattack. Population unknown. Quarian estimates on the number of Geth range from tens of millions to the single-digit billions. Estimates on the number of Geth consciousness stored in servers are far higher. Let's go save the Admiral, shall we? Just taking a sip of my tea. It is now a comfortably warm temperature. I can take decent sips without burning myself. Right. Honestly, might just unequip this. Just use these two, because I only ever use these two, so this has unlimited ammo. Well, technically unlimited ammo. Don't think there was any upgrades for you guys. No.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
Hello, welcome.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Alcoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it. Contact me. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen.
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
Uh-oh. Ooh, the sound of those guns. Like, oh god, they're shooting at us. But man, do they sound cool.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
I was just thinking, like, as we step down on here. She's finally where her actual home is. After God knows how long.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
the dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Look, as someone who's watched a lot of Gundam, do not drop meteorites on planets, please. Love this sniper rifle. Loved in the previous game, loving this game.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Just look over here first. Here.
You all right?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Ow. Is this another sniper rifle? I think it is. Geth sniper rifle. Correct. We're gonna try out at the at the Citadel later. Huh.
Get below us.
Oh. It's not the way.
There's Geth dropping in!
Ouch. Need to keep an eye out for those. It's so dark though, it's hard to tell sometimes.
Look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
AA guns ahead of us.
It's an upgrade up there. I will quickly go yoink that. I know that's probably the way we have to go afterwards, but... Oh, nice. And a medkit, nice. Not that I need it. I'll take it.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Dropping gun!
Oh.
The AA gun is offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Once I actually saw it.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn Hatst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigen.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the homeworld.
We will. Rest well, Dorn Hast vas Rannoch.
Let's get to that tower.
I'm disoriented. Just make it. To get your name as that right before you die. That's pretty damn good. That's how you know you're made. That's a turret!
Get turret!
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Surely I'll get the chance to use that turret, right? Just looking around for upgrades, because that seem to be everywhere. Oh, need something.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Which makes the most sense for her to be the one who's, like,
Sure, hop
hacking.
in that turret, Shepard.
So I'm doing, don't worry.
Get inbound!
Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Geth by the door!
Out.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
You know what?
Almost done. Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle. This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't. I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Cool.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover. It's clear. Go. Admiral, come on.
Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
Second.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches the precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Nothing about her actually being on the planet.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
No. Navtil vas Gurgalt. Commander Shepard. The civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell on the homeworld, but Zalcor stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me you met my cousin, Dawn Huz, on Rannoch. It means much to me that Dawn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you have done. Yours most sincerely, Captain Navtil vas Gurgalt. Grigalt, my bad. I think there's some stuff I can do. Now I got a new chess piece. It's only increased my ammo capacity. Honestly, ammo capacity might not be too bad. Oh, excuse me. Let's an upgrade. I mean, there's that new weapon I got. Give this an upgrade since Tali does use it. We'll take this down now. Sucks I can't bring the Legion with me. Probably not safe too, honestly. Actually, I'll bring Javrock along. He might say something about the Quarian homeworld. Maybe. Sniper, jeez, right there. Very heavy, low rate of fire, low capacity, but high accuracy and damage. And that's without upgrades. Honestly, might give this one a try for this one. I just hope it's not going to be difficult to use. Yeah, you can keep that. It makes sense for them to use that. 9 points, cool. Actually, I can only use one upgrade, so I might as well put it into this. Slam floating targets to the ground as lift wears off, stunning them for 3 seconds. Just damage and impact radius. Grab that. And then you can't do anything. Yours. You have enough points.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane! You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to...
Oh, okay, bye.
Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Oh, he's got the big sniper too. Cool. I feel like it's gonna be one of them weird missions. Yes, Legion's already taken care of them. Up there, speak of the devil.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server.
Ooh.
Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
I suppose I will need them later.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
It's so tiny.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
Remain still, starts looking around like crazy.
Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
Familiar?
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Okay. Oh, and I've got a Geth rifle of some sort.
Establishing connection to access point.
I don't have any of my actual weapons. I also have no shielding, I've been noticing. Again.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
I think I can actually destroy quite a bit of it. So much of it. This only goes so far. Oh, we could have gone either which way, it seems.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
What? I'll break that one.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01 circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
I'm not sure if cleaning all that up actually does anything or not. Why can I go this way? Is this just like a way back or something? Yes, yes it is. Yeah, no idea if it does anything, but we're doing it anyway. Just in case. But I think it's a bit late considering I didn't do it in the first room.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
One more to... Oh, there's one right there, it looks like. Nice and clean.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
We've got to escape Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
What I'm starting to pick up is Legion is this 0-1 unit. Oh, there we go.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
In other words, it's working.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
That's not good. We should hear as much just as possible.
The Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Nope, that's the point I was talking about. At this point, it's just destroy what ones you can. They're all gonna be okay. Too far.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Found your bit.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Boss.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Wasn't that the AIs or the Geth AIs went rogue, but more so they were kind of just trying to survive. Quarians at the time didn't like that. It's way too high up still. Get around to that last. Yes.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. I should be able to get both. Never mind, that one. That'll get destroyed, probably.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
I was able to reach that far, actually.
This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Well, we can take this way.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outlaw is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped. We detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Get back.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the active port and disconnect from mother.
And I swear.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, what happened in there?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Oh.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
Even our machines will never be so rational.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Hey. Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Right here.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
It'd be a lot harder to recover that salvage if you don't have any, people to salvage it.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
What? Who from? From invalid extranet me. Oh, so stretch. Geth programs and hardware designation. Legion have requested Prime runtimes update Shepard Commander on platform status. Complying. Prime platforms housed in server 0224114511 remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Creator Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander / designated allies. Awaiting conflict status update. Hey Riley. Hey Riley. Commander, my squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Sion. The Reapers seem intent on taking it down. Not on my watch. We will hold the line. Captain Lee Riley. So yeah, there was literally no reason to actually bring my allies on that mission at all. Oh, hey, Tali's definitely coming. We'll bring yours. Oh, I've gotta re-equip everything now. Where was it? It's the very end.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of The old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The homeworld. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Well worried though. And no potential death flags when I see one. I know in this game anything could happen. Oops, don't have this on yet. This actually didn't do anything to synthetics. Chance to stun. That's about it. Oh, hi. I was just like... I was in headbutting distance.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trey.
Down, just make sure I'm not gonna miss anything.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Alright. Or I didn't have a chance. Okay. Else around here, maybe? Just ammo over there. Excuse me. Oh. No. Ouch. Working on it. Step in.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Damn. Did it take hours to punch through that shield?
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Briefly, yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say Reaper.
Thing that I didn't see it. Ironically.
Look at dropping in.
So many upgrades. Oh, another more stability.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
There's someone over there. I can see them moving. Maybe not. Wait. It says there's an enemy over there.
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Quarters, it seems. Yes.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Con is here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
One of these. Let me have a look around first. How many upgrades I've found on this level alone. Never be too careful. These
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
survive. Oh god. Okay.
Understood.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Hi. Ouch, that hurts a lot.
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ran.
Get right! I guess they really don't want us up here.
I'll grab that right now.
getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machines soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
I think this weapon probably would have helped. The game let me pick it up. Oh, okay.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
All right.
Target locked.
Oh! I didn't really have much time to move after I fired, so... Uh-oh.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move! Damn it! Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. Clear! Fire at will!
What did we hit?
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over. Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. EDI, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
On, buddy.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
Sure, that big cannon are yours. Oh. Oh. Damn. Unfortunate. Okay, cool. Yeah, it seems like this thing takes a while to actually recharge, which I guess makes sense. So until then, simply just dodge. Oh. Cool. Like, I know what I'm doing wrong, so I should be focusing on actually dodging until it's ready. Lead it one way and then go a different way. Oh god, why is it not taking too long? Like, I can dodge it pretty easily now, but... One more hit should do it. Oh, I gotta be very careful now. It's always just taking forever, but it's really close. All that. And then just get there. Okay, let's try this again. I also help to back up a bit too. As soon as it starts firing in one way, immediately start it in the other direction. No, okay. Either I'm not doing it soon enough, or I don't know what's going on. So I'm doing it like... Oops. But I don't need to roll, I can just start walking the other direction. I want to see something. It's just gonna be like right there now. gets me anyway. Here's what I'm gonna try. As soon as it starts firing, I'm gonna possibly jump in the other direction. See if that helps. It's starting to become a pain that it's like almost an instant failure every time. Oh, I'm around the edge. Whoops. Should I do it? To the left, and as soon as it starts firing, jump to the right. I hope that works. Nope, it just kills me. It's very strange. Oh, that's... Are those one of my other bodies? I think it might be. I did that wrong anyway, so I'm glad I hit that. So I can't actually aim on it until it opens up. It's strange. Unless, maybe. I shouldn't have done that, but... Okay, for some reason now it lets me. Maybe I was just simply doing it at the wrong time. Question is, Is it actually dead? Oh.
Shepard.
Oh, hello.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Gila.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
Your eye is bright.
Shepard. The Geth free to stop firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
It's the right thing to do.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative.
Jesus Christ.
40%.
Lisa, why is your eyes so bright? Out of the fleet. Offload.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Kill us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Kila Sanai.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this. This picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
I had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet. Regardless, Commander, you've given us the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which, I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage across all fronts, we don't have a lot of time to catch up.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
Excuse me, just drinking some more of my tea. It's gone cold, but Like I said earlier, we don't waste them.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. Plus, she seems to like you for getting her that job that got us the STG task force. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorchai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard. You stopped the Batarian slavers on Elysium all those years ago. What you did, the people who survived that ordeal still thank you by name.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Okay, there. That's good to know. And starship fuels. Oh, excuse me. Not at all mindless insects, the Rachni are capable of feats of engineering comparable with any sentient species. While initially greeted with suspicion, Rachni workers dispatched to the Crucible have integrated into the project smoothly. They work especially well on tasks that benefit from group work, and senior Crucible staff members are learning to trust the Rachni with more complex problems. There we go.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping. Damn
showed the galaxy we could beat them.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
That's what? Technically, our kill count on Reapers, excluding the Thresher Maw one, is 2 now. Sovereign, and then that one we just killed. And technically the other one that got killed by the Thresher Maw got its name. It's a really big one. From Talizora. Shepard, just wanted to let you know that I'm going to join Adams in engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help. As long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please drop by when you have a minute. Shalaran Vas Ranok. They can all have Vas Ranok in their name now. They can go to their home. Commander, with assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harass the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in close proximity. I understand, Admiral Zen, that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk hound down, Commander. Take care of Talizora for me. Kila Salai, Admiral Salan Ran Vasanok. That's still Quarian. Oh, okay, she wants an interview. Okay, hello. May be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get into your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on it? Wouldn't be too bad of an idea to let the galaxy know, hey, these two are friends now. There she is. I figured that's where she'd be.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hello.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Ranok. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Ranok, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth. The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it. Our scientists and the Geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together. Hey, Shepard.
I'm gonna do this interview. Hey, Debris, how you doing? Oh, excuse me.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed...
Uh-oh.
So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Hey, anyone else? No. Radio. Anything new to hear? No. Microfleet. They're over here now. Although the American fleet has suffered losses, it stands ready to assist the rest of the galaxy. The civilian fleet, which forms the majority of the flotilla, will remain near Rannoch with a token force of the patrol fleet for protection. The remainder of the patrol fleet will accompany the heavy fleet and its logistics train once they have completed repairs. And the Geth debris field. There we go. Them everywhere. Guess it's time to return to Bryson's lab again. We'll go do that before we continue the main story again.
Hello? Anne? Are you here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again, He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, loco. Need a hand?
Okay, you're just here. Hold on.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Thumbs up the dude.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great! Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Just putting his hand in its mouth.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
Entertainment. Deliver this to your cabin. Yes.
Alright, just don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site, the Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone.
This is gonna happen.
So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. EDI?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
EDI?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
EDI, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Into the Normandy. Is there anything else we can do around here? I don't. We up here. Nope. Yeah. It was raining for a second. It's just really cloudy. Oh. Sounds. Right. So, where are we going? All the way up here. Looks like it's critical. Scan for Leviathan. Oh, we have 3 different places we can scan. Okay.
I found something.
This planet was only explored recently by human space probes, and no records indicate it has been explored since. Scans indicate it is covered in an ocean of liquid water and has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere. It is highly likely to have at least some photosynthetic light. So, successful scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Closer examination required for confirmation.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Let's go. Makes sense to bring Edie for this. Right, new shotgun. Geth plasma shotgun. It's all upgraded. Cool. Oh, excuse me. Power concussive shots with the properties. Excuse me. Overloaded. Increased damage by 15%. Hit one additional target within 8 meters with 6 balance damage. Can I already have something like that? Yeah. Increased damage to barriers and shields by an additional 100%. Get that one. I think I can buy a new thing to spend my points on.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Right. But then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Not our best entrance, Shepard.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Can't say I recognize any of those ships. Just how long have they been here?
Probably a very long time. Oh, there we go. Opening look, Adam Brooks. A hull will hold. That's what they say. Whatever god watched over ESO prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Kunshan says it wasn't lightning. There's some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely. But where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. If all goes well. It appears it did not go well.
Any idea how old these are?
The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean from humidity and exposure, it might take more than a year.
Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengaged. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics is still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies. And I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents up on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. Oh, I wish I were that optimistic. I wish I were an optimist, my bad. Oh.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts. Explains why no one gets out of here.
Chilin. Rations will hold us 2 more days. Or 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom, and it came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were complete, but Romeo and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and the dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshan's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold. It's definitely safe to just pop them now. Anything hidden back here? Nope. So we must be standing on the MSV Mona. From what I'm understanding. Captain Abel Pratt. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard, and something happened. Kunshan and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He will be tethered to the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. Your user settings. Nice. Gunshots. Now I missed that on the way out. It's a mech. Starting to get a pretty good picture as to what happened here, and it's not pretty. Camacho? The captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle, one person for each limb. We let him rest on the sphere. Sometimes in the middle of the night he came around, and now he agrees. We won't leave. Why would we? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel differently. That can be fixed in time. It's so good not being hungry anymore. Uh-oh. Yeah, the picture keeps getting worse.
Look, up there.
We've got company, Shepard. Must have been right behind us. Protect the shuttle. Cortez, situation.
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Not swapping out the parts alone will be enough.
What happened to almost there?
Out of development, Commander. Fixing it now. Commander, on airborne.
Give us some cover fire.
Copy that.
Oh, right, just decoy. I got real confused for a second. What's that noise?
Oh. Damn it. Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Okay, we're clear. Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
What about the Normandy?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Ooh.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How? I guess we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Just drops it now. I don't really need it just yet.
Never a dull moment. Grab another cell, Shepard. We'll hold them all.
Bit of a waste, but whatever. I guess it's the only one. Oops. I could have sworn there was another one.
Got another cell here.
There's one there. Me. There.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Oh, yep, we're gonna definitely need it.
Get to that mech, Commander. We could use the help.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Listen, Shepard, I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Probably something in that room that I missed.
Closing hatch.
No.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comm link.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Down we go.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
And gone. Oh boy, thalassophobia moment. Good thing I don't actually have thalassophobia. Like, I can understand it. I don't have it. virus is starting to break shit. Pretty deep ocean.
Not sure if you can read me out there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
I know I haven't talked about it in a while.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
I know I haven't talked about it in a while, but within, you know, my old, well, old, not old, but within my D&D universe, sci-fi one, a mech of this size wouldn't even be considered a mech. It would be considered a power suit.
Critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
Something mech of this size.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Would only be considered a power suit. Simply because the average mech is like 16 to 18 meters tall on average. With like the minimum being at least like 10 meters tall to be considered a mech. Unless it's a dwarven mech, in which case they're still a little bigger than what these are.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
What the hell was that thing that I saw? Oh boy. There we go.
Can't see anything just yet.
There is no thing that can jump. Oh, there it is.
Found the probe. Seems intact.
Let's see what the probe looks like now. So these are the probes we've been using since the second game. It'd be interesting to see what they look like.
What is that?
I didn't like my little flare. Whatever it was. Be a Leviathan or something else. Oh. It's an organic Reaper? Oh, hello.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
Oh boy.
Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Oh, hi.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
See, it's all starting to make sense.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
Oh, my nose is bleeding. Oh, there's more.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Oh. Starting to finally understand a lot more about who and what the Reapers are. That's not a good time you put. Oh. Well, we should have, used the mech to fight them first. Oh. There goes the mech. Violent jump scare.
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me. We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Oh.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound.
Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed those.
Shepard, wake up! He's freezing!
Probably should have put him in the recovery position.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Anne. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this world, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Anne. And thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
Right here.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
So, now we know that Leviathan, or Leviathan's race, which we'll just call Leviathans, just for simplicity's sake, they created the Reapers, or the first Reaper, which was Harbinger, as a means to preserve life. And once it got enough data to figure out how to do that, it got incredibly violent. And has been doing so for an incredibly long time. And considering that they said that a new Reaper is made at the end of every cycle, like just one, in the shape, like in Harbinger's image, considering how many we've seen already, that's concerning. It's very concerning. Oh damn, big jump there. A mixed species team of special operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of the Leviathans. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, and if given enough time, it could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. The team's major limiting factors are the small number of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly with such a potent weapon, with the fear the Reapers might develop a countermeasure. That is entirely possible. Oh, more Geth stuff. Hello. Well, it's just stuff that I didn't really check. See, the only concerning thing is, once the Reapers are gone, that the Leviathan's going to try and take their place at the top again. It's very likely. That's a little concerning. But at least that questline is done, and I should probably save the game. Right. Oh. Go back to the Citadel. I'm gonna refuel. And also look at my quest to see what I can do. This map isn't showing me anything, but I'm sure there's still stuff I can do, because there's a lot here. Nimbus cluster. Sorry, military trainer needs text from... Cover the text from this cluster and deliver them. So... Yeah, let's go find this Nimbus cluster. There's probably Reapers at it, I would guess. Let's go around anti-clockwise. Nimbus cluster, this cluster. Go that for a sec. It was right there. I was so close to it. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, fuel that I don't need yet. Ooh. Oh, they're getting faster, they're getting much faster. Oh. Okay, you just die instantly if that happens. Gotcha. More fuel, yeah. Trade to gas. Cool. Clunk. I don't think that's the thing I'm looking for, though. Intact Reaper. Interesting. I do that. Okay. Don't know why it's doing that, but... Alright. Sure. Oops, no, I gotta leave.
Reapers eluded.
Okay. Maybe it's over here. It's very bright.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, there we go. We got it. Oh, okay. Surely I can grab this and escape. Nope.
Faster than light jump successful.
Just go here. Just get out of here really quickly. I should be dead, but I'm not. For that, I'm grateful. Okay. Let's see. Most of that needs protein obelisk. Recover it from Shrike Abyssal. Deliver it to the Seal Embassy. I believe I did see that. Let's just, you know, go around anti-clockwise again until we find it. It's not any of those. There's somewhere in here. Before we spend like the next 2 hours at the Citadel.
I found something.
Probably fuel it, I would guess. Not much, but something. We need to be very careful. Oh, excuse me. Something we're looking for. Salvage. No, it's not the thing we're looking for.
Evasion successful.
Only 3 planets here.
Signal confirmed.
It's gonna be risky. Still need to scan one of the other planets. Needed? Yes, it is. Okay, which means we can leave. Oh, there's one right there. Hello.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, they're also here too. That's not good.
Faster than light jump successful.
Let's go here just so we can grab some fuel. While we're doing this, I might as well talk more about my D&D world again, like I did in the first game. I don't think I ever talked about it in the second. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Either way, it's a perfect time to talk about it. Sci-fi universe. And sci-fi stuff. Makes sense. I think one of the more interesting things about, I guess, my specific sci-fi D&D universe is that it all takes place in a single star system. There's no traveling to other systems and planets and stuff. It all takes place in that one star system, and because of the technology, it can take days or even weeks to travel between planets. So, it seems a little limiting, but there's still a lot you can do in just a single star system. You'd be surprised. Okay, Eternals needs banner. First regiment to inspire troops recover it from Castellus in the Apian Crest. Okay, so we know where we're going and which planet to go to. Castellus in the Apian Crest. So it's right there again. Oh, there's a fuel depot here. Perfect. That ain't needed. Okay, I need to find Castellus. Hello. Oh, right, we're here. Hello. Oh, Castellus system. Okay, it's over here. Somewhere here.
I found something.
Take that. So what we're looking for, though, is the only thing. We're gonna get attacked here, but... Better of the first regiment. Yes, okay. We got what we needed. Go. We're fine. And now I think the music's stuck because I did something I shouldn't have. Actually, we're fighting. Journal. Okay. Kite's Nest. I know roughly where that is. Find the pillars of strength in Kite's Nest. It's like here. I knew it was somewhere over here, because I remembered seeing it. Looking for? Not an upgrade kit. No, but we'll take it anyway. It's gonna be so slow. All those upgrades I got for the scanning in the previous game. Oh, there we go. Pills of check. There we go. We got it. Let's go.
Evasion successful.
Back to here. The music's fixed now too. Oh, don't even need to buy fuel. It's a safe spot, so. Okay. Cover it from Irene. Music at Irene, wherever that is. I don't think I remember seeing that one. Oh, excuse me. Maybe I did. Don't know where that is. Oh, right, that. I don't know if I can do that. Fragments. Silent Nebula. Rings of a Loon. And Silent Nebula is like bottom right somewhere. Or maybe not. No, it's bottom left, my bad. It's completely wrong. Gonna be somewhere else. Probably in a really far place over there. What's this? Package. Okay. The Asari once had enormous solar collectors around the bluish-white A0V star Loropi. Using the star's considerable heat to create anti-protons for military starship fuel. Now all that can be detected is scrap. Creatures emerged from dark space near the Salian Nebula cluster and established a front in Loropi's system. The Asari fleet that guarded what used to be known as Aspota Station cannot be found. It is scattered and destroyed. One can only hope that the backup reactors in the Kaipaldon system do not fall. The Asari fleet will have precious little fuel. think I went to the wrong nebula. There's a chance.
Signal confirmed.
Oh.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, he's right there. Hold on. Excuse me, Reaper. Just give me a moment to just grab this real quick. Don't think... Is it?
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
I was supposed to go to the Silent Nebula, but I accidentally went to a different place with a similar name. My bad.
Evasion successful.
Okay.
Reapers eluded.
Dang.
Signal confirmed.
Now, code of the ancients. Got the code of the ancients. I don't think that was exactly what I was here for, but got it anyway. I'm sorry.
Faster than light jump successful.
Let's go back here. Refuel. See if we can go over to that really far place, because there's bound to be something over there. So far away. Why? I must not have enough fuel to come back.
I found something.
Ooh. Ooh. Rings of... Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. Something here too. Salvage, okay. See, can we make it back before our fuel runs out? Yes, thankfully. Only barely, though. Oh, we found what we came for, so... Probably just... Oof. I think we got that. Don't know about that one. Hades Nexus, Obelisk of Kaza. Help with the Crucible project. Let's go to Hades Nexus next. I just want to get all these, like, side quests out of the way. I could have sworn the Hades Nexus was over here somewhere. No, that's Hades Gamma. Whoops, my bad. Similar name, wrong place. These just have to finish my tea. Hades Nexus, here it is.
Signal confirmed.
Fuel, yeah. Not gonna need it. Oops. Yeah. Home. Alliance 5th Fleet. Interesting. Not exactly what we're looking for, but...
Evasion successful.
Bye. Oh, it's tiny place.
I found something.
There it is. Quarian sphere. I don't think that's what we're looking for, but got it now.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. It's pretty. Link. Lights fast flight. Interesting. Nothing there. Okay. Just fuel, please be fuel. Need it. 100 for fuel. That's not much.
Reapers eluded.
I think you'll still make it though.
I found something.
Good fuel. 250 of fuel. Yeah, we're good now. There we go. There we go. That's what we needed.
Faster than light jump successful.
Hey, we completely surveyed this entire system, or this entire cluster.
Evasion successful.
Bye. Let's head back to here, so we can actually get to fuel. I don't know why they took the fuel depot away from the Citadel system. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, but whatever. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Athena Nebula. Oh, there we go, we got that one too. So let's go to Athena Nebula first. Once we find out where that is. Oh, right, it's right here. Cool. And there's no Reapers here, so it should be safe to just scale. Oh, it's fuel depot here too. Cool.
Signal confirmed.
I don't think we're going to find what we're looking for on this, because it's a gas giant. I think we're looking for like a statue. Something. Unless like it's floating. My cruiser is the same. So many that are so far away. Thankfully, there's no danger.
Found something.
Never mind. There's a lot of danger. Got no fuel back at least. Something yet. Probably once again not what we're looking for. This is a gas giant. Sorry, research ships.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, there was one down this way.
Signal confirmed.
Again, another gas giant. We're not gonna find what we're looking for here. Hurry. Hurry. Damn it. God, how far back it's gonna send me. Okay, just to here.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, well, I know I can do this carefully now. Fuel. Show up. And then we leave.
Faster than light jump successful.
Now there's one there, but I'm gonna go here, refuel, and then go elsewhere.
Evasion successful.
I think there was even anything there to get. Oh, I should have just went straight back to there. I have made a mistake. Better hope I find some fuel here. There are two planets in the exact same orbit. What the hell's that?
I found something.
Oh, gas jet. Oh, there we go. We actually did get this statue. Skate, because I don't fuel. Should just head back here first. Oh! Just managed it. Okay. What is the next place? Oh, excuse me. The Valhallan Threshold. Let's go there and then get the thing that's there and figure out what we're going to do on the Citadel. Probably gonna do a lot. Actually, I think the Valhalla Threshold was somewhere up here, actually. Maybe. I could be wrong. No, I was right. No. Amazing. There is two suns here. Both incredibly bright. Oh, there's only one thing here.
Signal confirmed.
It either has or it doesn't. Oh fuck. Oh, actually, I think we actually need to get something else that's here. Oh, rounds up. Cool. Where are the nerdrops? Goodbye. Apparently I haven't gotten everything here. Yo. Nice. And look, take us to the other place.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Emergency fuel pods. Still not quite what we were looking for, though. Okay, yeah, there's still a lot to scan here. A lot of fuel, cool. That's what we need. Okay, believe it.
Evasion successful.
Still one more thing to grab there, but I don't know where it might be. Actually, probably gonna be at like the top right. I would guess. Who knows? Maybe the thing I'm looking for is actually just in this sector right here, in this system. Okay, just a little bit of fuel. Not too crazy. Oh, there's literally only that one thing there.
Faster than light jump successful.
I don't think we got what we were looking. What's that thing? Not sure that we have. Not enough to be worth going back.
Reapers eluded.
Do we need to go back there? Because it seems like there is, at least there's a fuel station here. Fuel depot here? Nope.
I found something.
Oh, wait, Elia. Oh, hi. Sure they won't mind me doing this. It's been a while since I've been here. There we go, there was fuel here after all. Just not quite in the way I was expecting it to be. Alright, back here. There's still one more thing we can get in the other system. They're still angry at me. Which means they're probably still going to be angry at me over here too, if I were to guess. Correct. It's not there.
Evasion successful.
Where is it?
Reapers eluded.
It's there, it's there, it's there. I know where it is now.
Faster than light jump successful.
And of course it puts me super far away from it.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Just immediately, we are. There. It should be what we're looking for. It's not what we're looking for.
Faster than light jump successful.
Got everything, so. No other systems here.
Evasion successful.
Just go here, refuel, go to the Citadel, do all the things we need to do. Still weird looking out my window right now and seeing that it's still bright out. I'll get used to it eventually. I might actually want to go to the strip area. Silson strip. Because there might be some like shops here that I haven't interacted with yet. Oh, excuse me, they might have things that I need. That goes to my phone.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
That's exactly the point.
New player, need new player. You play easy.
Oh. Hello, we're here now. I don't really want to do the arenas, I just want to buy stuff. I don't know if you heard that or not.
Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store, located in the main lobby.
Oh, so no. Okay, so no, I don't think I'm gonna find any stuff here.
Compete in battle, or watch the excitement right here at the Armax Arena.
Anything up here? So close. And whatever this place is. Where is this? Castle Arcade. Okay, well it's an arcade, so I'm not gonna bother. Unless I need to go there. I don't think I need to. Wait, who can I interact with? Derek and Garrus. Garrus is at the bar, which I'm about to get to. Read. Also some.
So who's this patriarch person you keep going on about?
What? You never heard of Mighty Patriarch?
Garrus is here somewhere.
Hey, how's Shore Leave treating you?
Good. The break was nice.
Seriously, I have the credits to fund a joint venture here.
God damn it, would you leave me alone?
What? By distracting you?
How's Garrus? He upstairs or something? Oh, I've gone there.
You fighting any other races?
What should we do first?
Wait for Garrus. Yeah, that's what I can do. Sure, why not? Oh, there he is. Fancy looking too. What are you looking at?
So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, Hello. And...
Tell her she looks nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
Oh. Thank you. I think.
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
Not yet. Yeah, we've done all we can here. Let's move on. Go downstairs.
So, what do you want to do?
Shouldn't be too oh wait, chat. Okay, here we go. Shouldn't be too difficult to spot. Thing is, he's not here. Now he
Enjoying
is.
the shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention, the Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras.
I could have at least had a beard.
And action. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so.
Got no scripts or anything.
But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
You die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Councilor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I've been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean?
Oh, hello.
This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory.
Actually that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them?
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean, no like you. This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
This is an absolute mess.
It's Sovereign's half-brother Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double. Your line. Say your line. You die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set. Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
I see that in the far future, people are still making absolute garbage movies because they don't refer to the source material. Borderlands. Anyway. Sorry, I had to clear my throat for a second there. There's only one place I can actually... Oh, there's 2 places I can buy from here, but I don't think any of them really give me anything. So I'm just going to leave. I think we've done really all that we can do here.
I just don't see what the point is.
No, you wouldn't, you joyless turd.
Scientist at the bank.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense.
Oh, my game's struggling a little bit here. Oh, hello.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Right, the apartment would see Miranda as well. Visit the courtyard first. Researcher and also Tali. Say hi to her, see how she's doing. That's it. Nowhere. I think. You.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Tali is also apparently here. Okay. Not exactly difficult to... Unless it's another case of wait for her. It's not exactly difficult to, you know, spot a Quarian when they're the only one here. The only Quarian here. Maybe she's here or something?
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole
Still there.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War effort.
Where's Tali? Where is she?
Of course. P-O-R-A-E. No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed. Can you inform me if she's under orders not to communicate with her family? It's been a while since I heard from her. Uh-huh. But I would be contacted if she were injured, correct? Yes, I'm listed as her bond mate. Yes, I can hold. Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course. P-O-R-A.
Maybe I'm just very blind. Well, the game is lying to me. She's not actually here at all.
Her name is...
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
Oh, right. That's possible.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Anyway. Even though it's in the spot that said she was at. I can buy it.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Yeah.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But though you needed room to grow, still, I will remember the perfume of the scent and the soft touch of your petals.
Oh.
If my heart could not shelter you from the storm, then let my broken bones build a wall around your garden so you can grow safe and happy.
Thank you. I need to go.
Very unfortunate, but had to be done. Oh, excuse me.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases welcome to Superteen Armory. Thank you for shopping at Superteen Armory. Your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Anything? Nope. Courtyard, right here. I was right here. There. Ali is not here. I don't know how I can't find her. Just can't. Guess we could probably go see Miranda then. One of these places. What?
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda.
but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Sense?
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how. But you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Don't worry out. Right. She's just not here. Says she is, but she's not. Whatever.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Oh, excuse me. Oof.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Thanks.
Welcome to Serta.
Thanks. Fantastic.
Thank you for shopping.
Else around here? Maybe top food. Anything?
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts.
Major.
Big ones.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Thank you.
Between the Geth and the Quarians now ended. The Quarian military is receiving vital orders.
Yeah, I can maybe talk to. Oh. And I can track this.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes, and I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we asked them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
How interact with this again? Nope. No, I can't. It's just pointing it out that it's there.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
We should have went to the Purgatory Bar, but...
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Where am I? This is 5. Nothing around here. 4. Around here. As long as we don't go into here yet, fine. Excuse me. Hi, here you are.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
An odd question, coming from the Spectre who killed his third Reaper on Rannoch.
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my homeworld, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame. Our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Takuna burns.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too.
Clustered after heavy fighting. Reports also have vacancies.
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
It's probably the last place you want to send her right now.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
I don't think there's really much I can say here.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Before we go there, try to... Just in there. My brain thought that was a completely different room for some reason. Go to the purgatory bar. We need to do there. We'll just do everything we can on the Citadel before we move on.
Status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Oh, excuse me. So just a reminder, we will be streaming till about 6:30 today, just because I started late, so I'll finish late.
You do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness, it was lost when Dakuna fell. Without it, we lack the guidance we need. With certainty, we need the wisdom of our ancestors in these trying times.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skip on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
I recovered some tech from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help Asari remember how to fight again.
Here they are.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
Oh, okay.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, He seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
The classic term of fuck it, we bought.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Nice.
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
If you're in pain, I can carry you.
Pass.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back to the
Else. Oh. I think that's really all we can do here, because I don't think we have any business with Arya.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Here and then the holding area.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Yeah, that can maybe help with. Nope. I'm just sort of walking close to everything until something pops up to say that I can interact with it.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
You're the same preach from... No, you're not the same preach from Omega. Oh, hey.
James? Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
He's still there. They've just left him there. Is there anything here?
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees from the Kunar are fleeing to the Citadel.
Oh.
Grissom Academy
Hey,
also
it's you.
fell to the Reapers when
Still
Elysium
waiting,
was
I see.
attacked, but Alliance forces were
Any
able
news?
to evacuate
No,
our
but
students.
they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will.
Forces have claimed the
I'll drop by
Arbiter's
later to check in on
after heavy fighting.
if that's okay.
Also have been
Okay.
entering the Perseus Vale near Geth's base.
That's over here. Yeah.
System within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld.
Yeah. That's an anomaly. Right here.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi? No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
As the
There a
Asari
problem?
Alliance military
I thought we
face
were
major
fighting Reapers,
setbacks,
ma'am.
the Turians
Give
and
it a week.
Krogan are still
You could
fighting
be.
fiercely to keep Paladin.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Are fleeing to the Citadel. Grissom Academy also Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Right here.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive, and that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turians' shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm...
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ESO cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
Thought he had a necktie on for a second. Yeah. Look. we don't have to scroll through the missions anymore. There's so few. Still gotta look around.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
There's a diplomat around here.
Centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces.
Here? Yes.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnithus system within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family
We'll go in here. One, I'm gonna save. Two, I really need to go attend a conference, so I will be right back. I won't be very long at all. Hello, I'm back. Took a moment to try and get Streamlabs showing the game again before I swapped back over. Right, let's continue. Oh?
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Hello.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Off we go to Thessia, most likely.
For the first time since the Rachni War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has...
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
That's wishful thinking. Though the opposite is probably true. Brain is just processing things. Trying to, at least. It's still pinging here for some reason, like it's somewhere I need to be. But it's time for us to go to this. There it is. The Asari homeworld has been called the crown jewel of the galaxy, the apex of democracy, and the beating heart of galactic love. Its republics have remarkably low incidence of war, disease, violent crime, or famine, riding a stable economy backed by wealthy colonies and Thessia's vast Element Zero reserves. Traces of Ezo in the water and soil are so common that most life on Thessia has adapted to its presence. Thessia's fortunes have been upended by the Reaper assault. The communications infrastructure that forms the backbone of the society's e-democracies have been eliminated. Millions are without power, water, or food. A move to coerce the Asari into widespread surrender. This is a necessary part of the Reaper strategy, since husks alone have difficulty disarming or capturing a population full of biotics. 5.5 billion, 33,000 oil stations. top estimates pre-invasion. Oh, excuse me. Less than a year, or less than Earth year. A little bit longer days. Comfortable 25 degrees, and slightly higher gravity.
Thessia's under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
I was gonna bring you along anyway. What's the new one that I have? But we're taking this one. So. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. It's fine. And that's fine. Spend singularity field by 55% for 10 seconds. Detonate singularity when the field dies from flip.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the Counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files.
Completely forgot we killed her.
Encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I remember your mother. She fought to break free of indoctrination.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
This can't be happening. My home.
Looks bad, but we can't stay up here. We're exposed.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard! Lieutenant! Commander, we heard...
Oh.
The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage!
With pleasure.
Enemy targets on the bridge! Hold them back!
Oh. Somehow didn't see those guys. Just climbing up there.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Quarian. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
It's the only chance any of us have got.
This is Lieutenant Quarian. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
This. That would help.
Watch it!
This has to end!
Stay angry. We'll need it to get through this.
Remember that, because here they come. Push them back!
Looks clear.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Going into here.
On that building! We've got science force! No! Damn them!
Keep your focus here!
Those things are slaughtering my people!
Then you give it back to them twice as hard.
Scatter and take cover!
I thought that was just a clipping in the world map. So.
Don't let them get around us!
Keep an eye on our perimeter.
Oh god.
They just won't stop!
More of them ahead.
You. Golden Freddy? Was that you? Sounds like it. Let's go. I don't know how far into this mission we're gonna get, but let's see how we go. Mechanism watch, cool. Don't know what I'm gonna use this on yet. But better be something worth using it on.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Oh wait, hold on. Yep. Found something worth using it on.
We've got more of those mutated Asari ahead.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Love when the game actually gives me a reason to use a heavy weapon.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
No one ever said the Reapers played fair. They hope to break our morale by turning our own kind against us.
Ironically, the humans are probably the least affected because, you know, all of our, like, you know, zombie movies and stuff. It's basically just alien cyber zombies.
You look at something like that and you wonder where all the good in the universe is gone. Because it sure isn't here.
Oh, I accidentally pressed the squad command button. I've forgotten what it is. I think I pressed the one that just calls them back, so that's okay.
Head to the left. Snipers on the balcony.
They're Asari. We might be able to reach them.
Glad that Reaper didn't stop. No Thresher Maws on Thessaloniki.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by Wait. Watch your head!
How long can you hold on?
As long as it takes. Can you really win this war?
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
Grab some gear over there if you need it, and let's do some damage!
Other Widow? What's the difference between this one and the other one? Black Widow. Oh, this one's probably like the action one that I had in the previous game. Black Widow is like an upgrade.
Feels like a kill zone.
Where are my bullets going?
Nice job!
Oh, my... What's it gone?
That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You suddenly feeling lucky, Tassoni?
No choice. This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
Drinks will be on me.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here!
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
Down. Ow. Ouch.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Go to war. Maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Move! Now's our chance!
Oh, no. I'll climb that. Quick, up. Oh.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Heads up, more husks standing our way.
Thankfully, they're just husks.
Hang tight while I shake him.
Ow.
Looks like the Reapers have air support too. Hope that pilot didn't forget where we live. Keep your head down and give him everything you've got.
Talon 5, back in position. Let's punch a hole. You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up. I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Aim at Talon.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
If they'll let us in. Looks like a security lockdown.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Wouldn't expect that for a temple.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Never mind, that's not what I thought it was. I may have just shot an artifact of some kind.
Is anyone there?
Doesn't feel right. The scientist should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. I don't think that's the artifact.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors. Without knowing what we're looking for, I'd need more time to study it to know for sure.
The scientist's leaving just doesn't add up. There's too much at stake here.
That's Athame's sword, not our artifact.
Well, that must have just check.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
funny, but he looks like a Prothean to me.
Not necessarily.
No, it kind of looks exactly like a Prothean.
I'm almost positive that's just a sculpture.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janeri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
And I say we're looking at another Prothean.
I admit there is a certain resemblance.
I know your government wanted to keep this artifact secret, but next time, leave instructions.
No, I don't think that's it.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Doesn't she look a bit like a Prothean there?
What? But... I see what you mean. That is troubling. This appears to be just what it looks like.
Considering Asari lived for a very long time, it wouldn't be too out of the question that some of them probably have seen Prothean. Probably not alive.
Or a Prothean calling itself Athame.
I know it looks that way, but this is thousands of years of Asari history in question. No, I don't think that's the artifact.
Take a look at their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean a lot less Prothean?
I admit this all raises serious questions about Asari history. To consider the Protheans may have been involved in our past, it would change everything we know about ourselves.
Here's what would have happened if I actually brought Javik along.
This revelation would be the biggest event our civilization...
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
From what you've told me about the one on Mars, these beacons are a motherlode of information. Worth keeping quiet about.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
You did say this temple was thousands of years old, Liara. That's a lot of time to study it.
That doesn't make it true.
Like Athame wasn't a Prothean? Think about it, Liara. A scientific breakthrough every couple centuries from this beacon and your people would be running the galaxy. Which they pretty much do.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Don't remind me.
No connection here.
To think victory over the Reapers all comes down to this. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and the war's over.
Doesn't look like a connection.
Try the other side.
I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
Best place to hide a secret is out in the open.
They've been extracting data from it for centuries. I never knew.
Let's hope it doesn't take us as long.
Oh, there we go.
Feel that? The beacon's powering up.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching. There, another one.
Doesn't look like we're done yet.
Oh, there's more of these here, but I just never
I don't
looked
think
into.
that's it. Let's move on.
Yeah, never gonna know about them then.
There has to be another one around here.
Yes, keep looking.
Oh.
That did it. I think we can access the beacon now.
Yeah, look, there it is.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
Ooh, hello. VI.
last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Not so fast.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
Hello.
A Prothean.
Or at least a dead one. Remember Vigil?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle.
Hello, fine.
We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
If you wish to continue fighting, I will not hinder you, though I deem your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Partner.
You killed the scientists.
No, I
What do you
kind of
want?
figured this was the case.
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Of course he does.
Shepard,
How did you find this place?
the archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them?
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side. Their way of thinking.
No, I just... see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Please let me kill this guy.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Heads up! Gunship!
Get to cover!
Waste your time if you want. The real target is in the building.
I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
You're slower than I imagined.
Your friend Thane died like a coward.
You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
There's only one way this ends. Target the supports.
There goes my gun.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Oh. That's a lot. And I'm still kicking. Please let me just grab his sword and just stab.
Shepard! Hang on!
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait! I've got a Reaper inbound! Please, is anybody there? Wait, guys, no! Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor. The mission.
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Commander.
Tell me you've got something, EDI.
Specialist Trainer was able to track Kai Lang's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate its destination. Unfortunately, the signal disappears in the Yara system.
Of course it does.
However, the signal is being actively blocked.
What?
The Yara system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees. And something at that location is actively blocking all signals coming from that region of space. If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Trainer, EDI, nice work. Now let's not let this opportunity get away from us.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
And then we'll call it there.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none, but we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here, and it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Sounds good, at least. Let's finish up now. Even though we finished a little later, we still went over time anyway. Saved. My brain just immediately forgot what... Yes, we have. Cool. Right. Back to here. Right here. So. That was that. Last bit got me a bit. But we're holding, we're managing. And yeah. So. With that, I think we shall call it there until next stream week, so Saturday. Still not entirely sure what I'm going to be doing for my 2-year anniversary next week. I'll figure out something. I'm sure. I have some things in mind, but I'll still give it some thought. Anyway. Let's see. Who's still live right now? Overboard Gaming. Let's go say hello to them again. Spelled that correct. Yes, cool. Right. Monday we'll go raid Elliot, but while he's playing Baldur's Gate 3, we kinda can't, because playing spoilers for myself. Anyway. That's pretty much it. This game just keeps getting me. The 3 games worth of build up is great, but now it's just it's all that build up is finally sort of paying off, so to speak. But yeah. That's it for now. For this stream week. So thank you very much to everyone who has popped in to watch. And if you're watching this after it's been uploaded, thank you very much. Hopefully everyone has a very good day, morning or night, whatever time it is for you. Links below, as usual. You know the drill, hopefully. And I shall see everyone on Saturday. Unless something pops up and people want me to go places, but we'll see how we go.